Good morning. Happy Sunday if you're in the UK, and happy whatever day it is wherever you are. Is it possible to be a different day somewhere else? Probably not, right? It's Sunday everywhere. Maybe it's Monday somewhere. But I am back. I'm just finishing off noodling around with my crossbow Bloodmage guide coming soon. We are doing bleed with lightning damage. It's going okay. Bloodmage defenses are tricky to solve. This is not a cheap character. And like, it's not as good as Pathfinder, I think. I mean, the single target is quite satisfying because it's the old plasma blast, one and done. But yeah, I think I need to add more evasion. I mean, look at that. Just get chunked down. I have a full ES chest, but I might sell it and do hybrid. I don't know, I think it might be better to layer like life and deflect and evasion instead of just going like pure life pool. Oh, the damage is good. Don't get me wrong. And we'll see how it feels at like 95, but it's a lot of investment for a build that I think you can just do better on Pathfinder. You don't get the benefit of the Bloodmage crit. All you get is that you can bleed with everything, so you get to do lightning bleed, which is cool. And I have my next builds planned out. I am going to do... like T15 max points boss goes down very quick. And they have as much HP as a T3 pinnacle. So I'm going to finish leveling. Go from there. So my next builds, I think next I'm going to do Invoker, crossbow Invoker. I'm going to do a crossbow for every class, every base class. And I figured out what I'm going to do with Sorceress / Stormweaver. So I'm pretty excited about that. So with Invoker, we're going to lean into the ice side of Invoker. And we're going to do some Permafrost, try out Hailstorm, just all sorts of freezing stuff. Maybe some cast on freeze, we'll see. And then for Amazon, I'm going to do Huntress, and we're going to do Pure Fizz, HVR spam, crit, and then I'm already doing the Titan in hardcore, the Warrior in hardcore, run and gun, and then for for Stormweaver, I'm going to do, it's going to be a bit of a meme build, because there's not a lot you can really do. But we're going to do Ignite, Chill, Shock, Yoke of Suffering. With Double Herald, Pulse Circling. I think it's going to be fun to try and make it work, but it's definitely not going to be a high-performing build. That's not a Headhunter. I tried Ratha's Assault out briefly with Galvanic, but I don't know. You have to really get used to knowing how many shots you've got left. So you know when to roll to reload. And I just didn't really enjoy that play style, so I sold it again. We're doing Blasphemy Temp Chains, which helps with both damage and survivability because of the Bloodmage Ascendancy. So it removes 15% of their life, total life, and also aggravates bleeding. So not only do the enemies move slower, but they also die quicker. Now it's still not great. I think I still want more evasion. I think evasion really is the only way to deal with the sheer number of enemies. I had 0 evasion and I was just dying. Any kind of swarm would just kill me. And that was not good. So at the moment I have 20% evasion, and it's surprising how much of a difference it makes. Like, I still don't feel very safe, but I don't just die to any swarm that appears now. Yeah, maybe I should put some more, like, defense points in the tree. I was considering dropping the poison side of it, and then you get access to, like, real gloves. It's possible to build this as crit as well. Still. And I did accidentally, another one of my accidental crafts, but accidentally made this crit lightning crossbow. But the rolls are pretty low on the fizz damage. I mean, pretty much as low as I can get. So I might make another one and then maybe sanctify this one. Or corrupt it for a 3rd socket, actually, would be a better option. Because corrupt could both add a socket or reroll. Actually, is that true? Can corrupts reroll rares, or do they just brick them? Utir of Crimson. Wow, there's so many, like, interesting looking uniques that I'm seeing now that I've added them back into my filter. Really, I just want more chance orbs for the gambles. But yeah, I could drop poison from this completely and just do like bleed, herald explosions. But the poison really does help with proliferation. I don't know how the clear would feel. And then I could drop like Herald of Plague and add Wind Dancer and just do like that. Wouldn't need Plague Fingers anymore. It is a tough one. Uh, do something like this. Lots of logbooks for me. And the good artifact. Yeah, I'll finish this map and then I'll have a think about what to do. I think I could add Delirium to my maps now with, you know, a little less fear. I did do a 77% Delirious one, and that was a bit much because of how much longer it takes to kill the mobs, because they take less damage, or they have more life. And then they also deal tons more damage. That combo is pretty rough. The temp chains has also definitely helped with slowing the breach monsters down a bit when they spawn at hyper speed. Oh, frozen. Hit by the... I've not tested any pinnacles yet, but feel like it will be fine. I actually think like T15 max points map bosses are just as good of a test of your DPS as pinnacle content. Oh, hey Shiro. Yeah, this is my Bloodmage. I made another crossbow. It's amazing to have that much HP but still feel squishy, eh? Fortunately, no matter how much HP you have, it doesn't seem to help if you're not mitigating. But the DPS is pretty good. Yeah. But your warrior has armor, right? So you probably take like 10% of the damage as I do. Oh no. That's a lot of rarity. I don't know, I've spent way too much on this character for it to be as like average as it is. I think the Pathfinder was a lot better. I think it might, like I was saying, I might switch into evasion. And do a hybrid chest. I bought this chest with 2 sockets for 9 div, and I YOLO corrupted it and hit the 3rd socket. So now it's worth like 22 div. So I might sell it and buy like a 5 div hybrid chest. Oh, it was cleansed. Wow, you didn't get anything from a 300% cleansed map? Oh, it's reduced quant. Oh yeah, those suck. Yeah. The reduced quant really hurts. Hurts way more than it should. Swamp and water I should be switching local knowledge for. I got some quant maps somewhere. Where's my old tower setup? Like over here, right? This has 37% quant. Oh, I could do this savannah. Temp chains, oh. And hit this with some paranoias. Try this. See if I get anything worthwhile. Yeah, them's the breaks, man. Oh, it's a gold map. Oh, that's why I haven't run it. I was wondering why I hadn't run that. Alright, I'm gonna run this 1-8 chambers. See how this goes. What's your character rarity, Bob? 110, yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, 36% delirious. Alright, that's what I'm on. Yeah, seems alright. Don't think this character can do 77. It's a bit too much, but 30-ish seems fine. We'll see on this Abyss Rare though. Oh, one didn't spawn, alright. Alright, I just can't see anything with Delirium on it. Oh, getting body blocked. Thank God for temp chains. Ding, 89. Let's go grab this. Alright, let's see how this guy goes. Yeah, not quite two shot. Still pretty good damage. And that's without my bossing gear equipped, which would be this +3 neck. I think with the neck equipped, that would be a much quicker kill. Chilled ground temp chains. Pathfinder only. Yeah, by the end of this league, I'm going to have a crossbow character for every class. And none of them will be as good as the Pathfinder. Is my prediction. Yeah, I'm just toying around with my lightning, bleed, poison, ailment queen, Bloodmage, Stephen. I'll go back to my hardcore character in a bit, but I just wanted to play a bit of this today. Oh, you did an Acolyte? Was that your secret idea? Well, no, that's a Titan, right? Your secret plan. I'm gonna do a ice crossbow invoker. But this one is a galvanic shards, plasma blast, blasphemy, temp chains. Yeah, I was gonna do accuracy stacking huntress is on my list as well. Pure fizz. I was gonna do for the huntress. I was just gonna do like multi-shot attack speed HVR spam for single target. I feel like that would be cool with the weakness, like the weakness exploitation thing she does. Spear bleed warrior. That sounds cool. Yeah, Blood Hunt is really good. I played Blood Hunt in 02. Pathfinder Blood Hunt. It was pretty good. Though I was looking at all of the Amazons and being like, oh, I should have rolled Amazon. Why he's wearing a corrupted neck. Why was he wearing this? These rogue exiles. Why is all their gear corrupted? What? It's not even socketed as shield. What do we do with this pillar? We socket it and then we corrupt it, right? And it bricked. Yeah, I think like the only like half decent strategy, right, is trying to get Heart of the World tinks. Even then, it's like still pretty rare. Is it because you're not pinning, Shiro? Is that why you don't feel as tanky? Because the enemies are actually doing something? You can't lure them to the abyss. You can't influence whether or not they jump in, unfortunately. It's random. Oh, you're still pinning. That's cool. Is it the deflect then? Is it the lack of deflect? There's videos of people getting them to follow to the abyss. As in they spawn away from the abyss and then they lead them there and they jump in. Hmm. That's not meant to be possible, right? It was like explicitly stated by GGG that that's not how it worked. Right. Yeah, if you kill... Right, but are we sure that, like, let's say you find a rogue exile nowhere near the abyss, and then you kite them over to it, so that's how it works? Or are they just happening to find the rogue exiles on the abyss? Because those are two different things, right? Because I saw Lolcahol did some testing, and he was killing rogue exiles on the abyss, and they weren't always jumping in. He was getting like a Heart of the Well in overrun maps, like every 3 maps. After the update. Oh, I've been tip chained. Oh, I got hit again. Right. Interesting. Well, if that's the case then, right, you can guarantee Heart of the Wells. Maybe it'll bring down the prices. Though I've noticed maybe they've dropped a little bit in price already. They shot up for a while, right? But I guess it's the new tablets just give you more access to Rogue Exiles. T4 as a night peak. Rat cage. Yeah, it's just more fun, right? I haven't really thought about investing that much into my maps, but just being able to add like a bunch of extra rare monsters and rarity is nice. It feels good. Get time, baby. Just gonna leave these here. Yeah, I'm definitely at the start of the league now. At the point of the league now where I'm just itching to like try a bunch of different stuff out. Like even getting this character to 90 is like, oh, do I have to? But I guess I do to really see its potential. And I have enough like residual gear to like pay for experiments. And then like another potential like 50-60 div just like sat in my shop waiting for me to lower the price enough to actually sell it. Yeah. I just want a crossbow character for every class. I want to try some of the stuff I haven't done. So like the freezing stuff. I figured out what I'm going to do on Stormweaver. That was the hardest one to figure out. But I've come up with a meme build. It's kind of a meme build. Man, these Marays, their like invulnerability period is way too long. But maybe I should do my Stormweaver build next instead of my Monk. Even though it's a meme. Oh, really? How does that interaction work? Between armor and darkness? Like, why above 25k? What's the interaction? Yeah, I'm not running any more Temp Chains maps. Not with this character. No, I'm not paying attention enough to avoid it. Oof. Oh. But wouldn't that would be true with like life regen as well, right? It's not. It's is it just the armor? Plus you have to give up spirit, right? Yeah, Comb's Heart's a good idea. But why is it better than just having like really high life regen? Wouldn't that do the same thing? I need a new tablet. Oh, I see, right. So you can like reserve your life. It's a cool idea. Dang. Guaranteed crits clears fast. Maybe I should be crit. Yeah, I'm wondering how expensive it is going to be to make my Stormweaver work. Especially with how many uniques it's going to need. It's going to need Yoke of Suffering, Pulsulcrin. I was thinking about Coming Calamity, but Herald of Ash sucks. So I don't really need it. But maybe Morio. Goodbye, performance. It was nice knowing you. With Stormweaver, the idea I have is to use the double shock and double chill nodes, and the all damage can shock and all damage can chill. And then incendiary shot for ignite, and so we have 3 elemental ailments, and then we corrupt a Yoke of Suffering for, like, what would it be, 60% more damage on chilled, shocked, and ignited enemies. It's a meme build. And then we can use Pulsulcrin for clear speed, because it'll make everything shatter. We could do Ignite Prolif. That's the only build I could think of that makes crossbows and sorceress work in like a fun way. And it took me weeks to to come up with something that wasn't just like double shock burst rounds, right? Like, which would work too. You know, you could just do shock burst rounds, but then like, what else are you taking in the ascendancy, right? So I'm gonna do an ignite, chill, shock, just for fun. See if I can make it work, right? With how powerful like items you can make, it should work, yeah. Oh, increase cast, convert to attack speed. Which, is that one of the support gems? That would make permanent arcane surge good, right? Oh, is it Valenta's propulsion or something? Or was that the projectile speed one? Ah. Yeah, that's an idea as well, right? Then you could use, if I didn't want to do the chill, I could do Arcane Surge instead. Yeah. Well, Stormweaver gets perma Arcane Surge, right? And better Arcane Surge. Double Shade Walker, triple Shade Walker. Fuck. Get lost. Yeah, it could also do like, what do you call it? Like in the crossbow, Sakawal's rune to do increase of each element, Painter's Servant, and you could just do triple damage, triple elemental damage types, and then still take the shock node because it's more damage. Still take Yoke of Suffering because you're still going to be chilling and freezing and shocking, and then do perma Arcane Surge with increased attack speed. Let's have a look. Our increased cast speed applies to projectile speed. Are you sure it's not this one you're thinking of? Yeah, I looked at double vision. Unfortunately, I don't think it would work on Stormweaver. It might work on Ritualist with all the added damage you get from the third ring slot, but I think you'd really struggle on anything that isn't Ritualist. I was trying to see if I could make it work, but I don't think it's scalable on anything except Ritualist. Yeah, unfortunately the cast speed thing is not attack speed, it's projectile speed. I'm also thinking about changing up my streaming schedule a little bit. I will keeping the Sunday slot where it is, and then during the week doing 2 early morning streams and 1 like actual evening stream. So instead of like 4 p.m. till 7 UK time, do like 6 till 9 UK time. I just don't feel like my slot. One, it's kind of weird where I put it in the day. You know, with my like work schedule and the other things I need to get done. So doing 2 morning slots before I start work kind of frees me up a bit more during the day. And the other consideration is that I think 4 till 7 p.m. UK time might be the worst possible time to stream. In terms of like when people are actually looking to watch. What's happening? Is that a divine shrine? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow, this map is full of shrines. Alright, enjoy the football, Steve. Have a good afternoon. That was easy. I guess it wasn't a delirious map. Could also do Crackle Creep. But then I have no ring slots. Probably better to do the shattering stuff than the Ignite Prolive stuff.
Have you found more acceptable? gold.
Yeah, I don't want temp chains. Right. One of the other challenges with all these crossbow builds is fitting all the attribute requirements on for the various gears. Spent way too long with my POB trying to figure out where to move attributes around, and my passive tree is just a little bit weird. Using a ton of travel nodes, but I kind of need them to hit all of the all the attributes. Oh, monsters are hexproof, eh? Nice. Even stocked up on the little bubblegum stuff I need. Runes, support gems, crafting mats. I don't know what to do with these foci to make them like really good. Like, what are people looking for? They're looking for defense. They're looking for attack. Am I meant to craft this? Perfectly rolled T2. Some intelligence. Probably, right? Homo Perfect Regal. See what it hits. Or like, what do I hit it with? Chaos? T1 Fizz. Yeah. Wow, all this guy ever goes on about is Zesht. I think when I hit 90, I'll go get my level 20 gems. Maybe level 21. And then I'm going to make a better crossbow. One of the other challenge with the Herald of Blood build is that I hardly ever get Onslaught. Because the Herald of Blood don't count as kills with this weapon. Herald of Blood, I guess, counts as its own... because it does like unscalable damage, right? So it's not based on the attack of your weapon. It's flat damage. So I think I'd rather have like reload speed or reservation efficiency or mana cost efficiency as my desecrated mod. Does make crafting it easier if I don't have to craft Onslaught onto it. +2 melee. Hollow palm gloves.
Have you found more? Have you found more? Take our gold.
You know, our monsters stop taking poison damage when you move out of their range when they're proximal. So close to leveling up. More than 50 monsters remain? Where? Where would you be? Alright, one more map, and then I'll do a bunch of upgrades, a couple of tests, then I'll go back to my warrior. And then I need to put out the build guide this week for Bloodmage.
Have you found We need to collect. Take our gold. Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
93% delirious. That's probably a bit much. Look at this augury. I can do greed on the map. I don't think it had any scary mods. Oh, pay attention. There we go. I'll grab this last from nothing point. Gain lightning is extra cold. An Ellie disturbance ritual. Whoops. It didn't mean to trigger that breach. Nope. 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 So many breaches in every map. Yet not a drop of loot. Water, water everywhere, yet not a drop to drink. Though I'm wondering if I'm actually just struggling to kill the Soul Eater rares that I've added to Breach. Fear they may be a little bit too tanky. But we'll see when I do some gear upgrades. My crossbow is not very well rolled. You got anything good for me? Moment of the Ancients. Bunch of crap. Yeah. Take a +2 prod skills. Base. What's this? Chaotic monsters. I guess I'll buy this. Buy this. Empty my bags. I got too much stuff with me. I think I just need to do a crafting session as well and craft a bunch of maps. Ooh, almost perfect. Irradiated rare monsters. Two nulls. Though, yeah. The annul scam is back. Ooh, hello. Wow, really? One exalt? A staff's that worthless? Good lord. With how rare +7 is? No one wants staffs. Wrong base as well, I guess. Oh, I didn't even notice that I picked these up. 3 annuls, 1 div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yes. Collect more.
What's new?
Okay, let's actually double check the price of this. Make sure I'm not getting scammed by banned bots. Yeah. A div it is.
I'm sure someone will want that.
You did well. You did well. The deal is made. Bye.
Do this breach. And then kill the boss. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god, it jumped over. I miss again. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't really afford to be missing those. Can't believe he jumped over my plasma blast.
What is it?
Okay, so I want to upgrade a little bit. We'll start with a desolate crossbow. Percent increased fizz. One div. And it's like 4 div, 5 div for a... Wow, that one has 4% crit. Oh. Try and fracture this one. Alright, let's buy this one and fracture it. See if I get lucky.
Oh, nice choice.
Though it would also possibly sell for... Yeah. T1 fizz percentage and crit chance are actually worth considerably more than 5 div. Yeah, I think I could just double my money on these. I think I would just try and do that. easy 10 divines. Because if I'm doing crit on Huntress, then attacking accuracy, not crit chance. Okay, let's just do... this one for 1 div. See if I can hit a better abrasion roll.
Oh, nice choice.
$34 to $48. Is a bit better. And I can... What can I do? Do I want to keep the attack speed? Probably don't care about T4 attack speed. Oof. Not a good roll. $245 to $649. 659. But with 5% less.
Oh, it's you.
Let's do some more dextrals.
All right, your order is registered. Hmm?
And I want a battle. Do a Raider. That is a pretty bad roll. I would rather have Onslaught than that. So I'm going to have to do the 50-50.
What's new?
Need some exalts.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, another 50-50.
All right, your order is registered.
Another dextral.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There we go. And then jawbone. I don't think this is good enough to waste an echoes on. How much are echoes? 60x. Yeah. What do I want? Maybe I do like a guaranteed abyssal modifier. We can do spirit reservation. We can do reload speed. We could do cost efficiency. We could do attacks chain an additional time for clear speed. Hmm. I don't think spirit reservation does anything for me. Just with how much I need. This is what? 60, 54, 55, I guess. So if we did 10%, I would save 12. Doesn't really do anything, right? I would need to save 25 to not have to use a spirit neck. So it's reload speed or additional chain. I think I'm going to go for additional chain. So I need a Ulaman. And I shouldn't need to echoes now. Did I need to activate this before I jawboned? Because none of these are Ulaman modifiers. Alright, I didn't use it up, right? Damn. Okay. Lesson learned, you have to use Omen of the Sovereign before you desecrate. I guess I just take crit. And then I go about making another one. Yeah, 168 for the same price. 169 for 4 annuls. Just over a div. Alright, we were at 3.3 annuls, right?
What's new?
Three. Oh, okay, it's more than a div. Annuls have gone back up in price. Good to know. There's 33 chaos to a div. 36. But 33 to a div if you buy annuls. I'm just going to sell this for 7 div. For 25.
Seems like a good deal. Price drop. Oh, it's you.
Let's just get like, what is it, 500 exalts? To a divine.
All right, your order is registered.
Just bored of constantly buying exalts. Okay, back to the 1 div crossbows. 168, it's fine. I just want to hit a better roll on my abrasion. $32 to $47. Not terrible.
What's new?
Get a bunch of dextral crystallizations.
fulfill
get
their
5.
as soon as I can.
Some greater exalts.
All right, your order is registered.
Um,
Yes.
what else do I need? Some perfect essence of electricity. Nice.
All right, your order
Cheap
is
as chips. Let's dex roll this. There we go. That's a much better roll. Need some blacksmiths. Apparently, $200 to 1. All right. Think I'm set for blacksmith sweatstones. Greater exalt. Ooh, mana leech. Mana leech is nice. Gonna have to 50-50 with another greater. And crit chance? Oh dear. Oh, I need to hit +6 attack skills, right? I think I still need to do a 50-50 now. Alright. I missed the crit chance, but that's fine. Now my sovereign. And jawbone, right? There we go, used it. There we go. Tax chain and additional time. Alright, this is an upgrade now. $237 to $653. Very minor upgrade on the damage. But it has mana leech and attack chain and additional time, so it should be much faster clear speed. And then this is like maybe a 30 div weapon.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Possibly, maybe. We'll see.
Hail. Let's see if that piques any interest. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Running a bit low on divs. Could do with selling some of my more expensive items.
Yes?
What else do I need? Level 20 gems. First I will... Oh, I need some Omens of Corruption. They are 15, so I'm going to buy 10.
I'll post it right away.
Give me one... Yeah, I'm going to try and buy 10. And you give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Okie dokie. What level is this? 18. Herald of Plague is level 12. What would this build look like without the poison? It would probably come all the way down here, right? Without poison, actually, it's probably a constricting command build, isn't it? We'd get this for magnitude. We'd get lightning rod, just because we're over here already and we've got all this lightning damage nodes, which are really good. We get blind. Don't think we... Oh, we could take crit. We could go crit, right? And go Malagaros. Herald of Blood is a physical explosion. It's near the bathroom. Yeah, I think I like scaling poison as well as bleed for our single target damage as well. I don't think there's anything else over here that I want. I think the next 5 points go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this 18% chance to inflict scale means we can drop the poison chance on both of our gems because each of them is 9. Oh yeah, I was actually going to buy some tabs. Okay, so let's start with Plasma Blast. Nothing happened? Nothing happened? Weird.
Can I help?
So I need a bunch of perfect jewelers. 5 for 130. Around 130 for 5.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think I only care about getting this to level 21.
Hail.
How much are level 20s now? Pretty cheap, right? Half a div. $15 times 13. 195. And 17. Is it just cheaper to buy these for like 10C? Yeah, it might be.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'll buy 4 of them. Or try. So tempted to corrupt this.
Have an order?
I do have a spare.
Have an order?
Oh, there we go. Though I might just do... I don't think I'm going to bother trying to get a level 21 Galvanic. Just do level 20.
On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning.
Yes?
Some perfect jewelers. Perfect jewelers this. That's why is nothing happening to these? Right? Level 19. Is it trying to add a socket? Oh, it's probably trying to add a socket, right? And it can't. Again, nothing happened. %23%.
Seems like a good deal.
Just sell it.
Oh, it's you.
How much are these? One exalt for 2. Okay.
All right, your order is registered.
Make another one. I don't know what the average is to hit on these. That went down in quality. I think the most expensive part seems to be the perfect jewelers. Again, nothing happened. Wow, lots of nothing happened, eh?
It's your lucky day. Hail.
How am I doing on exalts?
Yes.
Running out of exalts. Buy another 518 exalts.
Yes.
Some perfect jewelers. $25 to 1. Do 250 to 10 then, eh?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, what did I just put away? Skills, Plasma Blast. Was it Ambrosia? Yeah. Crafting, huh? Crossbow, Plasma Blast. I am also out of gem cutters. Are they expensive? One to 8, eh? 7 to 1.
All right, your order is registered.
4 to 1 seems fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wow, people are just undercutting like crazy. Da-da-da-da-da.
Have an order?
There we go. +1 level. I can equip this. Macchiatas. Bleed. Armament. Ambrosia. Mastery. And then I can upgrade it. So we have a level 21 with +7. So this scales up to 7,686 damage. Attack damage. +3 proj on my neck is another 30k tooltip, which is bonkers. Scaling on this is crazy. These are all worthless. Yeah, I'm just going to throw them all up for like 15x.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And this one's just dead.
Zest, I have many services. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I'll keep the 6 links around. Alright, what else do I need to do? What else? 5 more levels just gets us more magnitude ailment, and then we have to spend money on gems. Could also consider doing run and gun. Which would be I don't know what I would take though. Well, I can't drop these attack speed nodes. I'd like to though. I don't really need that. I don't really need them. What would I do? I'd drop these 3 and just take this travel node. That would save me like 2 points here. I also kind of want these evasion nodes. Yeah, this is really tricky tree to figure out. So if I did this. Did this strength. And then this. That frees up 2 points. And then if I did this dex. Could drop these. But now I'm missing dex. If I could do this. I'll allocate these, and I did this, this. I do wonder if this ailment threshold and stun threshold is helping me. Could instead
How can I perfect my
refund these. Come up here. This and this. 5 more decks required. Connect here. Ten more decks required. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Still got 2 more points. I need 137 in. So if I take this, then I can change this to dex. And then I end up with 1 point to put here. Oh, I dropped these though, right? In order to do all this. Still want these. Yeah. 26% evasion now. If I go a hybrid chest, like if I take this off, wow, my health drops precipitously. I guess I run a Zesht now and see how quick he dies. I'm assuming insanely quick. And I have what, like 160% rarity? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to run a Breachstone. And I'm assuming one-shot Zesht. With this neck. And then I think I'll play my warrior for a bit. I've done a couple of hours of this. Let's get some frags. And a T3 Zesht. Plasma Blast. Slot 1. Slot 1. This should be fine. We'll see.
The air crackles with power, and it's mine for the taking. Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, I might have needed that ailment threshold, to be honest. I mean, everything dies very quickly, right? The ailment threshold passive node definitely does make quite a big difference.
I think not.
And so now I switch around my auras because I need to swap my neck. Rarity, mana, all rares. Yeah, we can 3-to-1 these. T2, T8. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. T64. Accuracy, mana, rarity, chaos res, lightning res. Good recomb.
Zest is a
Tricked me. Thought that was good.
go on. Who sent you?
Birthright. T2 crit damage, but everything else sucks. 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 Sucks.
Fine.
It sucks. It sucked. Oh.
One more.
Ooh, T1 Fizz, T2 Life, T3 Evasion, T1 Dex. That could be a nice ring. If it hits like, I don't know, a little bit of a rarity and a res on the suffix. Okay, so I want Herald of Blood off, Herald of Plague off, Companion on. And then we switch this, right? Yeah. 35, 55. There's definitely a better companion, but move speed is nice. I refresh my flasks. Okay, this should be a very quick one shot. Okay, it didn't one shot. Please, Cole. Thank you. Yeah. That wasn't as much damage as I was expecting. I think I need to hit him with the second Plasma Blast before the first one runs out. Hmm. So he gets the damage while afflicted by ailments thing. I mean, these are very cheap. They are only good if you basically corrupt them perfectly, and even then I don't think they're worth that much. Probably worth more than the Omen of Corruption, maybe? It rolled down on the stats. Minions armor helm. It's probably not going to cut it.
Have you found?
I don't know what a good spear looks like. Not that.
Have you? If you must.
I don't think anyone's playing lightning spear anyway. Um, Disappointing test actually. I was expecting that to do way more damage. I guess I'm meant to have concoct instead. Check POB. I think concoct instead of lightning mastery. Do items, amulet. Do I have the +3? Oh, it's already in. So combined DPS is 900k. If I replace with concoct, it's another 300k DPS. versus lightning mastery. Okay, I'm going to try it with concoct. Instead of lightning mastery. I think it's going to be the biggest upgrade, right? Puts up my combined DPS to 1.2 million. Elemental armament. Is, I think, the best. Well, I mean, close combat would be better than any armament if I'm right up in their face. Right? 1.27 million. Yeah, it's like another 100k. And I am in their face when they first spawn. So yeah, let's do concoct for more bleed. And close combat 2. Instead of any armament. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, so I am doing clear first. Yep. Fresh everything. Max rarity. But yeah, I think I need to fire off one plasma blast and then immediately start charging the next one. Because if I hit them while they have an ailment, they get an even more powerful bleed.
No.
You did well.
No. 4. Snake bite. Alright. See. Oh. Collect all this gear.
Have you found?
All this stuff out another time.
Go on. You did well.
No spare prefix on this. Okay, so we equip this. Equip our beast. Equip this. Refresh. So this is like 300k more DPS. There we go. 2 shots. That's better. Pretty good.
Hail. Have an order?
Zest.
I think anyone's using those parry bucklers. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, Concoct is the way to go then. That was way more DPS. The other question is, can I make it even better? I probably could, right? What if my pet already... Oh, it can't do a damaging ailment, right? Bleed, ignite, chill, freeze, shock, electrocute, poison. That's the only thing that cares if they're already affected, right? I don't know, is that good enough? Have I done it? It's very expensive considering it takes 2 shots to kill an Uber pinnacle. But you have plenty of time, right? In their starting animation. You hit them as soon as they come out, and then you hit them again. They would probably die really even faster if our companion shocked them. Or if they were already shocked. What would what are the companion mods that would allow us to do that? Always shocks companion. I feel like the being able to like shock the boss with our companion would be the difference between 1 and 2 shots. I think. That and getting a few more levels. People are really taking the piss with these crafting bases. Well, I am nearly halfway through the stream, so I should probably switch to my hardcore character. Yeah, I think if I wanted to do one tap the bosses, then I would need to heavily lean into just scaling the bleed.
Can I help?
Yeah. Need to level up a bit more, I think. Level up a bit more would also get us these 5 points. If we hit 95. Do like irradiated experience tablets and hit this pretty quick. I think it would be silly not to take run and gun. We could just like, we'll probably keep blind. Keep the move speed. I don't even know what I'd change. And that'll grab this ailment threshold. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have taken this gain damage as extra cold node. How much DPS does it give? It gives 21k. For quite a lot of points, right? 3 points for 21k. But with those 3 points, I could get stats. One, two, three, four. I can get a point back because I can go up here. Hmm. 21k isn't that much, right? Oh, you can get a 100% chance to chain an additional time. I could just drop all these points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. And get the ailment threshold back. It costs a little bit of DPS for clear. When we're doing 1.2 million combined DPS, I don't know how much 20k is going to make a difference. If I take all these run and gun clusters, if I do configuration, moving, are you always moving? Tree, galvanic. It doesn't say I lose any chance to hit. Well, it says my galvanic DPS is very low. 50k versus the 1.2 million that Plasma Burst does. But I want to have a lot of packs. We get 3 points here. And 3 points here, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 7 points. I want to keep blind on galvanic. Okay, let's reconnect.
How can I perfect myself?
Let's refund these. And these. Reconnect this. Up here. This. Disconnect all of these. Yeah, I've lost some decks, that's fine. Now I've got 9 points. Grab these back for safety. Now I've got 7 points. Stick these on weapon swap 1. Wait. What's my galvanic on? 2. Weapon swap 2.
How can I perfect myself?
Boom. And then hit this on weapon swap 1. And here. I have 1 more point I can throw in. There we go. So we got run and gun. And I kept the ailment stuff, and then the next 5 points would all go up here. Right, and I've got all the stats I need. Dropped like 1% evasion, but gained a bit of energy shield. I think this is a good tree. What does this node give? 26k. Yeah, so even this gain is lightning, but at least the lightning damage is scalable, right? When you gain as. Maybe it's not, because gain as comes last, right? So I've improved the clear. Oh, 12% Ellie damage is better than 31k versus 28. Yeah. Fact. It's more DPS than this. Right, because these two nodes is 63k versus 2 points for like 30k over here for 2 points. And then we got 3 points here, but this gives Dex and Intelligence, which I need, unfortunately. I even took stats, right? I took stats for my tattoos. And then chance to poison against rares should be 100% still. Well, chance to poison with Plasma Blast against uniques is 100%. 35, 43 plus 20, 24 is 67. Plus 9 is 76, 86, 116. My brain. I think I can already drop a poison gem. Yeah, I'm at 116 chance to poison. So if I dropped this gem... Oh no, it drops me to 90? What? That's weird. Oh, okay, I get it. So gems add base chance to poison. So where are we? This is base chance, so it's additive. And this is increased chance, which is multiplicative. So removing this is not the same as, or adding this is not the same as 25% base chance. Because what I actually have is 40, 49 plus 24. I have 73% base chance to poison and then 43% increased chance to poison, because even the Heart of the Well is increased. And these are all increased as well. So I might be able to drop one gem when I pick these up, but maybe not. Alright, let's do one more map. Try this. Man. Build crafting, huh?
With my power to wield.
I don't know if run and gun does anything for galvanic shards, actually. Because I think increased projectiles only affects the beam, right? But the attack damage is definitely good. We always want to be moving anyway. Yeah, our mana's a lot better now as well. With the mana leech weapon, I could probably forgo mana on kill. Because I have a feeling if I take out my Heart of the Well, I think I still leech back like all of my mana.
Not bad.
Maybe not. Oh, it does if I HVR. I can refill my mana with HVR. I mean, for quality of life, the Heart of the Well is better. There's a rare right there. Feels good. Alright, I think I can call my Bloodmage done. Yeah, she's feeling a lot safer. Single target good, clear good. Ooh, 2 Chaos Orbs. Um, it's all junk. Go and one-shot the boss.
For my king!
Easy.
What's new?
Hello.
T2, T3, T3. I could do with more res. It's not really worth anything. This isn't worth anything either. Cool. I think that's it for Bloodmage today. Do some more warrior leveling. Still in campaign with warrior. Still in Act 3 even. Did I finish Act 3? I don't think I even finished Act 3. Right, I'm at the Sun Temple.
Some pizza deal. Take care.
Am I going to remember how to play this, or am I going to immediately die? One moment before we get started. Alright, let's just go.
Until next time.
Don't ask where I found it. How is there light within this ancient ruin?
I'm still doing Galvanic, am I?
Ancient fire!
Am I? What's happening? Why are these this way around? Okay, I think that's right. Oh, it's been a while since I've loaded this up. We're doing armor explosion with galvanic for leveling. We have ascended to Warbringer. So we break armor with lightning damage. Apparently I haven't put a fourth socket in for some reason. Scavenge plating and Herald of Thunder. And we are one-tapping every pack. Okay. And travel-wise, I'm going down here, right. I've not picked up Molten One's gift yet, because we are not explosive shot yet. It's all coming back to me. Mm. 17 div. Oh, it's a load 2 additional bolts. Okay.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
Bum, 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 bum. Should I put on some music? Maybe I'll put on some music. My browser audio is normally muted. Let's pop it down. And the source should be Firefox. So if I do, where's my epidemic? Eh? Alright, it's a bit loud. Drop it down even more. How is that? I think it's a little bit louder. A little bit louder now. Shout. What about with me talking? Okay. Put that back on mute. It's quite nice. Alright, I'll try this. Then my settings do skip. Yeah, the VOD track doesn't have this music on it. Neither does the recording, right? Because it's on track 2. Track 1, and I don't output track 1 to my recording or my VOD. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Listen to some music. What's my fire resist? 75, I'll be alright. As long as I don't get hit by that machine gun attack. There we go. Easy game. Oh, I need to put my filter back to basic bitch.
I can make up symbols for
Oh, we got dong. Vibe div. Thank you. Probably just turn off my dongs actually. CBA. I'm not gonna relog just to save a couple of div on a crafting base. Level 41. It's time for Viper soon. Bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum. Is this anything? Probably not, right? I don't really care about spirit at a low level. Spirit is very much like a min-max thing. We don't care about the spirit gem either. I'll go and greet them. Oh, she probably already beat me there, right? She's already gone through. Oh. I think I beat Viper with 1000 HP. I mean, I need to grab a poison charm maybe. Try not to run into a bunch of other packs while avoiding the abyss ones. Give me my loot. Yeah, time lost. Always do your abysses in this area because you can get time lost emeralds. time lost gems in general. That's the second time lost gem I found in this area. Hell, they're not even that uncommon, right? I wonder if it's worth farming this area. Alright, 41 means bigger HVR. Oh, medium radius, which is good, but then damage with spears and shock duration, which is bad. Wah. It's probably worth converting my evasion to armor. Oh, I don't have that much. But it would make a difference. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just keep going and get this big damage cluster. Alright, here's the Viper. Oh, I didn't pick up a... let me out. I'll be alright. You can always respawn at checkpoint if I get into trouble, but she does a lot of fizz damage. The poison isn't really much of an issue. Oosh! There we go. This playlist isn't bad, you know, for DRM free music. Alright, let's go find Doriani. You're just standing there. Hello. Help. What are you doing? You don't notice me murdering all your friends? I'm right here. Look out. It's the Butcher of Atzoatl. Alright, let's go find the knife. Knifey. Got our free points. Well, nothing in this life is free, but close enough. Place hard. Pick up dagger. Stab hard. Receive points. See you later, sucker! Alright, Doriani should be I. Need to check when my next crossbow upgrade is. Feel free to stop casting those. I wonder if we can still get time losts in here. Oh, these are all like lightning resistant, right? Is that why they're taking ages to kill? It's nice to have an APR that does damage. Got some more gems, yeah. Improve that. And that. Probably not the right way. The distant screams of Alva. Don't worry, Alva, I'm coming. My damage feels like it's falling off a little bit, which is weird because it was feeling really good like one zone before. There we go. I'm gonna pop back and see when I'm going to be getting my next upgrade. Feel like it's level 45. It's like the start of Act 4, right? I think is when I had another good weapon. Doriana should be fine with this weapon, just because we don't take that much damage. We gotta sell these to Oswald. Ah, right, yeah, there should be a construct crossbow, right? That's better? A stash? Maybe not. No, next one's at 45. Okay, a couple of levels. Wait, is it even better? It's not even better, right? Dang. My next upgrade is at 50 then, actually. Didn't realize how good this bombard crossbow I made was. No, I'm not going to keep low-level jewelry unless it's really good. T7 Fizz is probably not going to cut it. Mana cast speed, I'll keep that. Not that I'm planning on rolling a caster in hardcore. Okay. Haven't done our ascendancy yet. Doing that first would give me fizz damage reduction, which I do want going into Act 4. What have we got? Lightning, cold. Yeah, my resistances are pretty good. We've got 20% move speed. Oh, I could already get one of these bad boys. Yeah, I think I equip this. What's this? Life, fire, lightning. The cost of a little bit of armor. Chaos. 2 charm slots. Okay, I'll keep that. Nothing else, right? This is... Intimidate is more damage taken, right? Yeah. And then my armor's also pretty good already. Like, this is not an upgrade. Oh, this is like a side grade at level 45, right? Bit more armor applies to Ellie. A little bit more life. We can get some 25% move speed boots. Like 300 armor. If we have enough dex. Alright, let's go Doriani. Pretty good armor. Alright, let's go. Ooh. There we go. Imagine if that like explosion at the end did damage and killed you. Game sounds a little low.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Is that alright? This is alright, right? This is alright. Speaking. Sorry about all the stream admin. I'll make sure the sound levels are okay. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. Look out! Dodge roll! Didn't dodge roll. I'll go do me trial. And then we'll go to Act 4. I think I got pretty lucky last time when I did this trial, when it turned out to be Bird, and I did it anyway. Apparently, could have ended up in a bit of hot water. Do lightning turrets. Lightning turrets pretty free. Your challenge awaits. Probably actually kill the monsters that I meant to kill. Hello. Power. Damage is extra chaos, deadly volatiles, globules of blood. I'll do globules of blood because we are armor. The fizz damage should not matter. What did we get? Oh yeah, this one's always the same, right? It's the... is it the third one that can be... either go and find the cause, which is the annoying one, or escort the statue, which is fine. If a bit slow. I guess cause is quicker, but can be more annoying with the health loss. much damage is this? Basically nothing. I feel like Armor Stacker is probably a pretty good Chaos Runner. You don't care about the crit. You don't care about any of the turrets. Because you mitigate so much damage. You don't care about globules. Monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. Okay. They don't hit hard enough for that to be worrying, and I have a bleed charm. It's statue. Slow but easy. Alright, bleed is annoying. What? Hello? How did you fall off? Should be the boss now. Ooh, Chaos Res core. Oh. I guess I can just do Stalking Shade and hopefully the boss will die very, very quick. I don't want Corrupting Blood. I don't really want escalating damage taken. It is Bloodbird. Yeah, nice. There we go. We got a vision window to paradise. But Chaos Res Soul Core is really nice, especially considering we're going to need lots of Chaos Res to survive in the end game, based on my experience. Let's get Jade Heritage. More armor as well, actually. Alright, Act 4. Let's go to the Isle of Kin. None of these are any good. Neither is that.
I can't pretend, I promise you. Stay.
Is this any good? Damage recouped, presence area of effect. It's gonna have to hit something good. Elemental damage. I mean, I'll socket it because I need something. There's my sock drawer. I've got 2 Tecates now. I don't have anything else to do, right? Nope. What is this? Greater essence of abrasion. Guess I need to craft something. There we go. Start with the Isle of Kin. So it's just the beast here. The blind beast thing. The volcanic area afterwards to rescue our friend. This this song, it's DRM free, but sounds very familiar. Just wanna dance with somebody. Bit cheeky. Ooh, Essence of Ruin, yes please. Ooh, double essences. Alright, the beast is obviously not over here. Oops. Must be to the north.
A prisoner far from its kind. I know the feeling.
There she is. Pretty easy. Pretty easy for me. Let's get some reload speed. Get some more reload speed down here. It's really good. Wheel. Wheel? Spear? I guess it's crossbow shaped, right? Yeah. It's a pretty good crossbow. Let's get out of here. Don't need to kill all this stuff. Oops. There we are.
This heat. How do they survive down here?
I think I'm going to start my new schedule tomorrow, perhaps. And I'll be doing a stream in the morning, my time. I think I'll do 6 till 9 a.m. I don't know what that is in other time zones. I think I do Monday morning, Tuesday off, Wednesday morning, and then Thursday evening, Friday off, Saturday off, then Sunday. Worship the shrine. My meteors. I wonder if meteors break armor with the Warbringer Ascendancy. I guess it's not me doing the damage, right? How do shrine buffs work in terms of like, who gets the kill? Do you get rarity from shrine buff kills? Boss time. Such cool artwork, right? It's really cool. Boom. Matiki. Hakuna Matata for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. All res, energy shield, rarity.
Local elder freed by newcomer. Habakai even smiled for once.
Fire damage, cold damage, shitty attack, rarity lightning res. Armor strength. This is my shop. I should do ignite and poison, freeze, stun. Not really getting stunned, are we? Yeah, let's do this. On to the next island. Might finish leveling this guy offline. I mean, I'll do this session tomorrow morning, and then,
Yes. What's let me know where
yes. I guess I'll do Shrike Island.
this is as close as we can get.
I'm on it. Ah, we made it. I look like I knew it.
Oh, it's the hare. Trying not to get body blocked. There we go. Ooh! Getting bled and slowed. Getting maimed to death. Fuck. 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 Oh, fuck. Why? Why? Oh. Well, that'll teach me for sticking around in a dangerous situation. That was pretty bad. Bad play on my part. But those enemies just weren't dying. A hair-touched Shrike is reckoned with. Dang, another one down. Had a lot of my really good gear on as well. Oof. That's annoying. How many hours did I just lose? Like 4? 5? Five and a half hours. It's not the end of the world. The gear, losing the gear is quite annoying. Goodbye.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
To these 18C. I'll just keep hold of this. T5, T6. It's not that good, right? T5, T5. Yeah, I just keep hold of it.
Can I help? Let's see if that piques any interest.
Microtransaction shop. I am going to buy some merchant tabs for the fun of it. Just buy 4 more merchant tabs. There we go. Okay. Really need to sort out all this leveling gear. What have I got? I've got an hour and a half left of the stream. Do I want to just start again? Ugh. Has the divine price moved much? Oh, it has. Wow. It's gone up like 20x in a few days. The nostrils are quite expensive, right? 18x. Always got something to say, Danig.
I'm no hero. Don't make that mistake.
We go again. We go again. Follow the river. I'll follow you, deep sea, baby. Are you gonna do anything? I just realised that the dude stood there with a crossbow. Oh, level 1 gem's worth anything on this. Maybe it's better if I just wait for level 2.
Oh, it's you.
No, no one wants them. Okay, that's fine. Where is the Miss Whisper? Shouldn't I have a miss? Oh, there it is. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Because I put the level 15 gems in it. It's probably cheaper for me to just buy... What? Exalts only, I guess. Yeah. There's rune sockets. $30 exalts. Oh, there's one for 10 here. Do I just take this one? What do I have in my sock drawer? Two deserts and a glacial. Galvanic Mist Whisper takes me pretty far with 3 sockets. So I think I just do it.
I guess it's worth that.
Put it in the Act 1 tab. Let me take these out. Something like that. Ideally we'd hit with 3 storm runes at level 15, and actually this is our Act 1 crossbow. We will see. Can I afford wonder traps? Can. Wait, not wonder traps. Wanderlust? Two chaos, which is like 6x. Let's see what they are in exalts. 10x. How much is a chaos? 3x. Okay, so 2 chaos is actually the cheapest.
Sure thing.
We can stick those on at level 11. Might as well start investing, eh? Let's get rid of this stuff. Can we afford a midnight braid? One chaos. How much is the chance on this server? I think 4, more than a chaos. Two X. Okay, 10x for a 10 all res. 5C. Okay, what if we did 9? We see 5x for 1% less full res. Do that. I'm almost certainly not going to be able to afford a gold rim. I mean, they're not extortionate, but that's too rich for my blood. 9C. For a min roll. $30C or 150x for a max roll. Yeah, it's too expensive. No problem. What other good leveling gear is there? What other good leveling helm? I'm gonna just get rid of all of these and accept that I'm doing Miss Whisper stuff. The cold rose boots. Cold rose gloves. This is a nothing amulet. I'll do sure-footed. 1 chaos. Three X. What do I want? Max life. It's probably the best, right?
You definitely want that one, right?
Yeah, I think this is good. And then Act 2. This is our main weapon, right? The alloy. Don't really need move speed boots, especially not 10 or 15. We can just buy Wanderlusts. Upgrade to this. Don't really need to keep all this crafting stuff around. Just this crossbow. And then we upgrade our gloves to someone with armor. Got a helm here. This helm's not very good, right? This one is better. We're wearing this one. I can drop stuff like this. None of these really do anything. Keep fire and lightning res though, in case we need to bump it up for Jaman Ra. We activate, we put on a death rush. Don't want attributes. Don't care about cast speed. Don't care about any of that or that. This feels like it's from Act 1, but it's not going to outdo Mist Whisper, is it? With Galvanic. Now these aren't going to be as good as Midnight Braid. This is 27 resistances. We probably want to upgrade from Enfolding Dawn. And then what do we have here? So here is where I've lost my main DPS weapon. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and 14, 29, 22. This can go in here for now. This one's already crafted. Yeah, these will be upgrades over like this, right? T6, T8. T6, T8, but on a better base. T6. T6, T8. T7. None of these are any good. Just keeping them for no reason. This is decent, but it's from Act 2. We can switch into 20% move speed boots that have armor. And we can switch into gloves that have life and res. These are defensive. Probably not needed though. Not in Act 3. We want more offense. Just kill stuff quick. Yeah, we could also switch into Birth of Fury at level 33. Road Warrior is nice as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out weapon in Act 3. Fortunately. T6, T7, T5, T5. Yeah, we're just going to be a bit stuck in Act 3 for a good weapon. We're going to have to make one. Alright, this is T6. We could do T6, T5. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. That's increased the level requirement. Whoops. I thought it would give me an error and wouldn't let me use it. I should have used this T5 one. Oh, that's stupid. Very stupid. What is at the minimum level to? 48. It's a desecrator suffix when I get around to it. I'm not gonna level by sitting around looking at my stash. Oh, it's like it's hard to get back on the old horse, you know, when you get a stupid hardcore death. What is this layout? Oh, the sound bugs happened again. I have to restart Path of Exile. It's been happening since the last patch that I'll just like lose some of my audio. It's really weird. Looking for that exit. There's a red veil. I'll just find Grimtangle and Una. There's the arena. There's Una.
I remember this place.
So the other two should be down here.
It's been years. The witch still lives.
Angle should be over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. All right.
Not my ancestors.
See if we can get a quick red veil. One down.
Even after all this.
Who? Three. All right. We got these at level 6. They're not meant to be able to attack you over here. The seals are meant to be protecting you. Hate this place. Went the wrong way. There we go. Let's just see how fast I can get through Act 1, eh? We'll do added damage with the Young Repair instead of Painter's Servant. My god. Go through! Can't roll through pots. Ridiculous. What am I doing? I could just come over here, you know? Respec later. Some attack speed. Come down through this projectile cluster. Let's come like all the way down here. Get more move speed. Get the crossbow cluster and just do this like this whole path later. Might still get blade catcher, but we'll see. Ah, did a loop. There we go. I think I need to grab a multi-shot from town. Do HVR for bosses. Do I have any 3s? I do. And then grab some support gems. What do you have? Multi-shot. Do brutality. Brutality is probably not good. Rapid attacks. Let's do some of these, right? Multi-shot 2. And then double barrel 2. Three. Rapid attacks 2. Maybe nimble reload. And then we get galvanic at level 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Head back to Museum of the Praetor. Mausoleum of the Praetor, I mean. I'm gonna be this way. It'll either be around here. I want a rune. Yeah, that's a storm room, is nice. Okay, dead end. Right around here. This is the treasure room. Okay. Unlucky. It was not the first 3 directions we picked. Fortunately. We'll do our boy Lachlan. Come on, Lachlan. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No thanks, Wisp. Stupid Wisp. There's farmlands. There's Fraythorn. Random rare. Where are you, Mr. Crow? Here you are. Alright, to the farmlands. Grab Una's loot on the way through. Went the wrong way. To the village. So we get to get our free rune. It's actually quite valuable. I think I take a storm rune, you know? There's no dong though when I'm going through this character. Level 11 gets me move speed upgrade. Dang, this is a big zone. I went the wrong side. Executioner. Shit. No, didn't find it. I'm not going to waste my time looking for it. Ooh. I am very lucky that didn't kill me. every time. Pop back to Clearfell and get the loot points and a 5 gem, which is level 14. Pick up our boots, 17 in.
Nothing is set in stone.
And switch into sure-footed sigil. Not time for this yet. Keep hold of this. Keep that around just in case.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Have a stun charm. No other types of charm that I can use. Get our first damage upgrade. Then we'll go down through these projectile nodes. Chance to additional chance for an additional chain from terrain. And then we'll go back to the mana ramparts. We are running much quicker now. Oh, I wasn't going the wrong way. Wow. Debated myself. Oof. Oh, I'm selling a bunch of my crossbow crafts. Alright, hopefully I can get a level and a half in here. Thought I was on track for like a good sub hour, but I don't know if I will.
First ones here. First. Is nothing sacred anymore.
Nice, easy Candlemas kill.
That's him. One of us will not leave this matter alive. Face me!
Alright, one more level. Should be durable. Everything's a level above me, so we're getting a fair amount of experience. I have to respawn. Alright, last floor. I will do a respawn if I don't hit 14. And go and level up my gems. Grab the Galvanic. Yeah, there's the boss. Let's just farm a little bit of XP. There we go. I need 3 level 5 gems. We do galvanic, HVR, APR. Don't need a galvanic yet. We can kill the count with HVR.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
This should be very quick. I'm gonna do Fraythorn. Maybe I'll get sub 1 hour.
You are nothing but a tyrant. Easy prey. No escape. Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? And now, the Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chilled, and shall slay. I smell your blood. Solstice of pain.
Cool.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first,
Oh man. I got 9 minutes to do sub 1 hour.
as you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our prep.
Is that one? I've not found any. Hello? Oh my god, this place, man. This is cursed. I guess that's the point. Alright, they're all like next to each other, eh? Alright. Last one must be in the middle somewhere. Nope. Not to one side. Oh, right. Literally all next to each other.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Cool. Oh, an exalt.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
But we can, if you find. That'll be useful. Till next time.
There we go. Sub 1 hour, Act 1. 56 minutes. I think that's my fastest time, maybe. In hardcore, at least. But that's it for today. At least we got my Bloodmage done, so I can do the build guide for that and then start working on my either Invoker or Stormweaver. We will see. I made a bunch of exalts. Have a look at my history. I sold my T2, T5 for 11 Divine Orbs with attack speed. And I sold my Lucky Craft for 18 T2, T3. Yeah, sweet.
Have an order?
31 Divines coming my way.
Can I help?
Sweet. I'll pay for the next build.
Can I help? That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Everything else is moving pretty slow.
Price drop.
Life and mana. Alright. Do 6 for that. Wow, this just won't sell, eh? Alright, I'll leave the rest as it is. Alright, that's enough for today. I will be back on tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.